Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's doing well. So, um, today we're going to make sure that this is running well, and this being the warp cell factory, and probably going to go out and look for a little bit of silver. So I have another character that can do some scanning. I have to fly him over here, but probably going to look for a little bit of silver, and then instead of buying it, I mean, I could just buy it, but you know, it's just expensive. So anyway, um, everything seems to be humming just fine here. It's all still running, which is great. That's a great sign. Nothing appears to be jammed. And we have 260 warp cells. Woohoo! Since last night. That is excellent. So yeah, I'm happy about that. And so, but I've got I got some stuff here that like I don't have. I need more and acanthite, something like that. Yeah. Um. So, Rick, you had an operation? I didn't even know you had an operation. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. So, um, yeah. All right. Well, welcome back. I realized this morning that I hadn't seen you for the last couple days. So, yeah, which was unusual in Dual Universe. Yeah. All right. So, let's go upstairs and take a look at things. Oh, wait, we made an elevator here. Look at that. These are all humming nicely. Oh, 22 seconds and it's done. All right. Does that mean that they're going to fire up again here? Like we have a bunch that are about to refire? See, if none of these go down for any period of time, we've done well. Oh, well, Rick. I'm glad you're doing well, buddy. So, you got a few machines stuck at 100% for at least 10 minutes? Yeah, so, well, these look like they're doing pretty good. If they stay in green here, it's pretty much that they're not having any lack of materials, which is good. In fact, does this tell? So it says that there's some stuff in here. So let's see how many's in there. And not all of these are making things. Okay. It just says it's pending. And it's 300 in the output container. Oh, and we're doing 300. So perfect. Yep. What does this say? It says there's 300 in the output container and we're making 300. Perfect. All right, let's go down and look at these other couple containers. I'm going to be able to pull out this whole thing and I'll just leave this one blank for if anybody wants to, add something extra. All right, so there are 80 advanced adder matter cores, and it takes one. Oh. You know what? If it's producing this much more, that means that I could add more end units. because it takes one of these and one of the other. And if there's 80 sitting in here, that is 8 full cycles. That's 8 times 44 minutes. I leave Jago. I still have a ton of stuff at Jago, and but I've relocated my main base to Alioth. Yeah. Just helping out a customer here real quick. Yeah, and that's really because, there's not enough activity out at Jago. So, am I going to start warping more? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, if I'm able to make the warp cells, that dramatically changes things. Customer taken care of. So if that's 80, and that's 69. You know what? This is telling me that if those two things are building up, if those two things are building up, that's telling me that I have more capacity that I could be doing here. Mm-hmm. It is. Since there's 10 machines here, I would have to create another block, which would require another transfer unit and an intermediary container. And so it would require some more transfer units. Let me write this down. There were 69 and 80. I'd come back to that. If those continue to go up, I told you those raids were dangerous. Oh, the raids. I think it's not ready yet. Oh, it took all my gold. See, it never finished the last raid. All right. I better turn the raids back off again. I turn it off. We're still working on it. It took all my gold. All right. Yeah, well, dragons are awful sneaky, right? Yeah. Okay. Refund. Well, as soon as somebody subs or whatever, there'll be gold going back out again. Yeah, the dungeon raid. I put all mine in. I put all my gold in. You demand to talk to a manager. Who's in charge here? Who's the supervisor? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's me? Wait, what? Yeah. So, oh my. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I think that I'm producing more than what these can do. And if that's the case, then I need to add more machines there. Because there's no sense in not producing more if we can. What I want here is I want one machine idle, but less than 100% of the time, meaning that, like, if one machine was idle for 50% of the time, then it's worth it. But if it's idle 99% of the time, not so worth it. So, yeah, I think I'm going to end up with adding more machines there, but it's going to require some infrastructure to do it. So, because we're going to need some transfer units and a couple containers. I think all of these are being used, right? No. Why do we have these extra transfer units here and they're not used? Now that's interesting. That's very interesting. I have two of them that are not used, and it's exactly 2 units that I would need. How did that happen? Am I sure all of them are actually working? Well, we could go look, but I think so, yeah. That one's working. That one's working. Yeah, it looks like they're all working. It's looking mighty nice. I didn't forget anything. Yeah, I don't think I forgot anything. I think something fishy's going on here. Oh, all right. Dot interplanetary tier 2. Woohoo! All right. We're going to try something here. He's 14 months as a sub. And so that would be, yeah, so that'd be what? 280 gold. So Sean made me this nifty little command that, bam, gives out the gold and doesn't broadcast out to everybody saying, oh my God, all these people got the gold, like it was doing. So now I should have some gold. There we go. I now have some gold. Yep. All right. And he was able to make it so that the gold command shows in chat again. So y'all can show off. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, but the gold seems to be separate on YouTube and Twitch. There's a way to combine them. I don't know how yet. I mean, I don't know if it does anything. I know some people have combined their accounts. The bot does allow for that too, because I noticed that I have on YouTube, I have 40,000 gold, and on Twitch, I have like 30. A little disparity there. Yeah. So, yeah, but it's working for YouTube now as well. So that's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so there's two spots left. Okay, so we're going to come back to look at that later, I think. And whoop. Yeah, 73 and 90. Well, that's got another 10 done there. See? Wow. So that's actually 73 operations we could have done. God, am I like 10 short on this? Could it be making even more? It's very interesting. Christopher, you have no clue if you even have gold? Do exclamation point gold in chat, and it should tell you. Interesting. So the efficiency is not here yet. I think that this is okay. So I don't know what kind of skills Shamsi has, because Shamsi designed the original design on this, and I'm just taking it to another level by making the control panels here and labeling all the machines, and I linked all of them, and I'm going to give out some blueprints on this. And so but it appears to me that it could be making many more warp cells per day, many more, because I don't think we have these set at, well, these are set to maintain 500. Yeah. Well, so these are running at like 33 minutes and the other ones are at like 44. That tells me we might be able to add 3 more machines in. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. How goes the land hunt? Yeah, we decided we're not gonna build on land yet because we hate this house that we're in so much that we're just gonna buy another house so that it's our place, and then we'll start working on buying a piece of land and doing that. We don't like this house that we're in. Actually, the house is okay. We don't like the landlord. Okay. And we're just gonna buy a house, Christopher. And then we'll do the land. The house that we're in, he's not fixing some things that are pretty critical, and I'm tired of fighting with him over it, and so we're gonna just buy a house, get out of here. Yeah, we're not going to move real soon, so probably start looking for a house around January. We got stuff to put in place before then. Okay, so let's gosh, I feel like maybe what we need to do is um put more machines up here, stuff. So I think we need to move some machines over. Uncommon glass furnace. All right. Oh, we got to go to a different linked container. I'm going to need more of these. All right. So I'm going to buy 10 more. And I have 4 schematics. So six more warp cells. I think you know, I don't want to get this too overbearing. I don't want to get this too overbearing to for you guys, but this is obviously already creating a lot more. So we need to figure out how many of the warp cell machines it can actually support. And I'm thinking now, looking at the numbers, it's going to be somewhere between 3 and 9 more that it can support. But see, what happens is that if you get this blueprint, and it's just going to up the cost, because the warp cell schematic, they're 2 million each, and so somebody's selling them at 1.6, 1.8. What? Somebody's just dumping theirs. Hmm. And then those machines. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna switch characters. Wouldn't call warp cell schematics expensive. Well, see, if I was, I'm going to add 10 machines to the line and 10 schematics. That's 20 million additional. It's already like a 60 million on the whole thing as it is. So that puts it up to like 80. And the problem is so see, if I were I'm going to be giving away this blueprint for free. And wait, I'm here? I didn't know I was here. Wait a second. What character am I on? How did I get here? Oh, I guess I flew here. Oh, I forgot. All right, I thought I was still up on another planet. Here's the deal, is that it's already overproducing, and so we just need to make it efficient. And the problem is that to lower this cost down so it can make you some cells and it's not as many, I would have to take out other machines out of this whole setup, and I'm not going to do that. It was an incredible amount of work to get that all put together and running. So, I'm going to add these other machines. I'm going to figure out exactly how many it needs to be optimal. I'm fully optimized on the warp cell production. And I'm very optimized. I'm like level 4 on everything else, on its efficiencies and everything. Level 5 on half of it, level 4 on everything else, and it's training the rest of it on my other character. And I've got all the speed bonuses, 100% on all these machines. And so I think that Shamsi put this together with the current skills that he had, and he may not have had very good skills in the last step before the warp cells of the antimatter and stuff like that. And so that may be why it's so overproducing. But I don't want machines sitting idle. I do not want machines sitting idle. The only reason I want machines sitting idle is because I don't have raw product in there with warp cells, because you eat them like candy. If we were making elevators or something else like that, well, you only want so many of those. So, warp core prices are going to drop. That's why the other guy is dumping his. Oh, well, I don't know about that. So warp cell schematics. Oh, these are 1.5 million. Did I look up warp core on my other guy? Maybe I looked up warp core on my other guy. So, yeah. You sure you calculated the factory to run without any skills? Yeah, so mine is going to be factored in at having the max skills, because that's the way I do it. And so I want it to be as optimized as possible. Nikolai, thank you so much for 12 months as a sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, everybody, check your gold here. See how much gold you got? I'm going to give out 120 gold to everybody for Nikolai's thing, and I want to make sure that the gold that you get is correct, the correct amount, and so then we can check it again. I'm just this bot is really, really powerful. But with that power, there's a little bit of complexity to it. Thank God Sean Butts has been helping me with it. He was the one who suggested it, but he's been helping me with it. And thank goodness, because he's an actual programmer and he's actually able to do some stuff. And so, like, the gold command was whispering to everybody before. Now it's not. It's going straight into chat like we used to, because we all like to show off how much gold we have and how many hours we've watched. And by the way, we will probably reset everybody's info when we feel like the bot is all ready to go. If I can reset everybody's info. Actually, I don't even know. Then we'll we're doing a lot of crazy things with it. This bot can do a lot of stuff that's really, really neat. And so and we have the full ability to JavaScript program with it. So yeah. All right, so now I'm going to hand everybody some gold. So Sean made me this great command to give everybody some gold. There we go. Now everybody should have 120 gold more. You can all check. Yep, looks like it worked right for me. So do you need to talk to yourself to be added to the gold list? No. Oh, I'm going to ask him to highlight in the gold command the @ name. All right. So, okay, there we go. And I gotta say that there's a couple of other things about the about the bot and everything. There is ways to link your accounts together, and I don't know what that does for you though. But you can link your YouTube and Twitch account and Discord account, because this works in Discord as well. The raids are not in Discord, but other stuff is, and we might turn on the raids in Discord. We'll see. And but in YouTube, there's some sort of timer in there that you have to have talked within a certain period of time before I give out gold for it to give out more gold. And I think it's rewarding not based on time there, but based on interactivity on comments and stuff. So I'm not 100% sure of that. So anyway, that's that. Okay, so we have here, I have some machines at Talamai. And Talamai, let me see here. Oh, that's the wrong. God, I showed the wrong browser on the show yesterday. I could have just killed myself. I was really pissed that I did that. This is why I keep my machines separated. This is why I want a account management tool within Dual Universe, so I'm not pulling the information from someplace else. All right, so Talamai has limestone, and it has petalite. All right, so I'm just thinking about whether or not I want to slow boat there, or whatever. So, yeah, no more goldsies. Well, this is a new bot. So, and we're working out the bugs. And there's no raid at the moment because it ate everyone's gold this morning and didn't do anything about it. So I had to punish it. The dragon's in the dungeon at the moment, chained up. I'll feed him some meat later. Any if we ban anybody but chat, they will grind them up to be dragon food. Yeah. So yeah. Telmai also has almost every BP. All right. Well, so they're out on Jago. I could go out and look at my stuff at Jago. I've been thinking about doing that. I want to see what stuff I have out there, and because apparently I don't have that's what I'll do. I'll take a pod out there, and I'll go to Jago. So Sakari, Ion, Jago. It's at just over 2 million. Wait, Alioth Market District 7. Oh, there's 7 of them. I thought it was 7 gold is what it was going to cost. No. So let's see, 1.53 million. Most of these. All right. And it's 1.61. I'm still a penny pincher. They're on Felly too. Even more expensive out there. The prices are a little bit all over the place, aren't they? Oh. Okay. So try this again. 5.3, and then Jago 3 is 1.53. All right. So, and how many of these am I going to buy? I'm going to buy 6. $10 million. Bam. All right. And then I need the uncommon glass furnace. Oh, they're not expensive at all. And how much do they weigh? Take 556 liters, and they're 2.83 tons each, and I need 10 of them. Just trying to think of what ship I need to take. So 28 tons. I think I can hold 100 tons in this ship over here. My 4 kiloliters, and they're 500 liters each. Maybe 28 tons in there. Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay. So, I don't know how many warp cells it's going to take me to get out there. And I should, let's see what this, but this is Such an interesting design. Let's see what. Oh, it doesn't even have anything on it. Are you shitting me? This was full on manual. Take 18. All right, we should have enough warp cells. All right. I think that I think that what I should do is put something on this chair. That stuff's supposed to be fixed. So let's try it. And so let's see here. Does this have, doesn't say, oh, am I falling over? What's going on? It says it has DRM on it, which means that I have to pick it up and place it back down again, right? Trying to remember these things. Thought we already did that with this chair. God, this just doesn't have any place to stand up there to manage that damn thing. So I have to pick it up and place it back down again. Right. There's no skills that go with the chair because this is not a guy that. All right, now can I just put it back down again? Not enough available of the item. Well, where'd it go? It's right there, right? And I got this. What do you mean not enough available of the item? Oh, got to clear the dynamic properties first. Okay. Is that something new on these? I didn't. Oh, yeah. I didn't remember that. Okay. It doesn't want me to place it back down. All right, so I guess we just place it again. And that way for at least a year? Well, then I just forgot. So, you know, I got to admit, playing 3 MMOs at once is a little bit challenging because it's kind of like you need to remain in the thick of things to be totally on top of your game. And that's why I switched to doing, because I was doing like one show for Crowfall, one show for Eve, and one show for DU and stuff like that. But it's just too discombobulated. So that's why I set my schedule to a week of each. Yeah. So, okay. So now that I'm standing here, let's see, here's where I can stand to manage this stuff. Yeah, right up here. This is a good spot. All right. So, I should go and get the latest version of the script. And let's see here. Do I have? Go. So 22 days ago, 1.413. So this script here, so this is what I'm going to put on here. Here, I'll put a link in chat for y'all. And, oh, it didn't go to Twitch. Why not? Try that again. My application for combining Twitch and YouTube, it doesn't always work. Have they fixed a bug cause crash when you change parameters? Yes. And then Rick told me this morning, no. So I don't know, maybe in the last patch they put it back in again. We're going to find out. So, okay. Well, I have 412 currently, and this is 413. So it's not much of a change, but okay, saved that. Here's the site, by the way, and this is the script I'm using. So that's good stuff. Okay, let's see here. Got to move it into the right folder. I got to find my install folder for the game. Right. I got to put that into the right folder. We'll find out now. Advanced, and then update, and then, oh, it says DRM on the chair again. Is it just on the chair? Oh, maybe it's on the whole ship. Yeah, okay. I was reading that wrong. I didn't have to pick up the chair and put it down again. I had already done that. I forgot that I had already done that. So, all right. So here it is. It shows up here now. Now that I put it in the right folder. Okay. So that's in. Now let's see if this is going to crash my machine or not. So this was the problem. You edit Lua parameters and it would crash your machine. And woo, no crash. Yay. All right. So oh, does it matter if it's all in caps? I mean, I have caps lock on. I don't know if it does or not. All right. So now I set my set this. Rick, when you try and edit Lua parameters, you get an error. Lua's exporting no variable. It might have to do. Yeah, try editing something else and see if you get that same thing, because it might just be that particular script. So, yeah. All right. Okay, so break toggle default, remote HUD, bright HUD, vanilla rockets, invert mouse, auto roll preference, sure. Should detect damage, calculate brake landing speed. I don't know if I need that or not. Let's turn it on, see what happens. Atmos speed assist, force alignment, display dead zone, show HUD, show odometer. Okay. So other display orbit, yes. Set waypoint on exit, no. Good. Bar fuel display, okay. Voices and alerts. Well, I don't have any voices in this, so. Okay, now I'm gonna, let's see here. So Atmos speed limit 1050. Space speed limit 30,000. Okay. Atmo handling on all these tanks. Okay, resolution. And then circle radius. Changing that to 100. And then center. God. I think this is 600. And this is 900, if I remember correctly. If not, we'll find out. There's a lot of different things you can change on this. All right. JavaScript modification failed. What? Come on. Really? It failed. Let's see what happens in here. What it looks like. Yeah, it definitely failed. Why did it fail? Is it because there's no... Oh. It's because there's no data box in here? Oh, you know what? I needed to hop in the first time to set things up before I did it. I may need a data bank. It's possible. Let's see if I have any. Let me go grab a data bank too. This ship is quite old, actually. It was built a long time ago. Look at that. I have 2 data banks. Yep. I need to link things up. See, I forgot to set in the chair to link everything up before I start editing everything, which is kind of sad because I went and edited all that stuff. Okay, and then does the data bank get linked to the core or does it get linked to the seat? I think it's linked to the seat. All right, so there's a data bank. Okay. No data bank found. Attach one to control unit. Why does it say no data bank found? I mean, clearly I just attached one. All right. Thor. All right, let's just see if we can edit Lua parameter, do this, and we'll just change it to keyboard, and we'll see if that sticks. Thor wants me to go kill something. Little does he know that I'm probably just going to go kill myself. JavaScript modification failed. Why? No databank found. Clearly there's a databank. What in the world? Okay, I linked it again. No databank found. Okay, let's see here. Sent me a picture. All right, Christopher. I don't know what. All right, so now it saved it. Modification failed. All right, so remove everything, put it all back together again. God. Okay. And now we'll try sitting in it just with that script. Okay, that script is there. Now I'll try modifying one thing in it. How big can a ship can you make in this game? Well, yeah, L core is the answer, but hell of a lot bigger than this. JavaScript modification failed. I don't get it. I don't understand it. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I do not have any large ships down here. Did I sit first? Yes. I sat in it. And this says, oh, now it says no database found. Where, oh my God. I linked it just a minute ago and it became unlinked. Every time you run autoconfig, it detaches the data bank. Damn. That must be a new bug, or is that a very old bug and I just don't remember it? So here, let me just try sitting in it now that I've added that. It is not a bug. No data bank found. I mean, I just attached the data bank. I seriously just attached the data bank, and it says no data bank found. Let's see here, advanced. Add a Lua script. Log off and log back in. Vanilla Lua doesn't use the data bank? Well, I'm not on vanilla. Oh my God, this thing is... All right. There's that. And then say it's still connected to the data bank. I sit in it. It's running that script. Okay, it's not complaining that the data bank is gone now. Okay, maybe we're making progress. And then see if we can just change one parameter in here. See if it tells me no, because that's what it's been telling me. Nope, Lua script modification failed. Oh. This is too complex for the average human. All right, so there is replace the chair. Well, I've done that already. This doesn't show here there being any data bank on it. Yeah, I don't want to have to go into the script itself to... So, riddle me this, Batman. When they fixed the bug that caused you to crash on editing the Lua parameters, they actually made it so you couldn't save the Lua parameters. dbhud1 is the link? Okay. So, so by fixing the crash, they made it so you can't edit these things? How horrible, because some of these ships really depend on this stuff. Did Arch say he quit? I don't know that he said he quit. I talked to him, I don't know, a few weeks ago. Too many slots used, remove the Atmo tank link and then auto link again. Well, the link is there. It's got the link now. So, yeah. So let's just turn on auto roll preference and just see what happens there instead of editing the other thing. Nope. Lua script modification failed. I'll relog. Oh, see, this is the kind of things that are very frustrating. Like I know a shit ton about this game, and if a new player came in and experienced this problem, it's just too complex. That's why you don't like depending on player made scripts. So I know how to manually fly every one of my ships, Gotchar. I do. And I made sure of that so that I wouldn't have to depend on somebody's script. So maybe I have to link the database to the chair. It is linked. So see right there is the link going to the data bank. So it is linked. All right, we'll just look at this real quick. See if we can edit this. And it worked. Oh my God. Okay. So maybe I had to reset my client. Oh, no, it didn't work. It's not on keyboard. No, it's not on keyboard. It's on mouse. It's on joystick. It just didn't give me the error message this time that it didn't work. I didn't click use these settings. You don't have to. But click that. Fuck me, man. It's not. So somebody gave me this really cool t-shirt, a friend of mine. See that? Just let that shit go. There we go. Yep. I gotta be zen. All right. Shift and set for the seat. All right, well, let's try something else here. There is a change of control scheme. Oh, it's set to keyboard here, but it's definitely not coming up. Oh my God. Oh my God. This shit just ain't working. Try relogging. I just did, Braveheart. Or maybe you said that right before I did it. Yeah. All right. Okay, we're going full manual. Legacy Alpha 3. What is that? Okay. Now maybe I'll go boom. Right. Okay, we're going to go pick up some stuff I bought. Now, what I got to remember is I don't have a control to brake. So, yeah. Right. My fuel is fine. Oh, I don't have my warp place that I'm going to. I'm going to go to Jago, set warp point. Okay. Where's my... Oh my God. It doesn't tell me about my warp stuff here? Come on. Really? Will it when I get to space? Is the warp core not connected? Holy shit. This is getting frustrating. Now we're connected to the warp core. Seriously? We're not linked to the warp core? It's right here. I just linked it. No, it says it's linked. Wait, it shouldn't be this hard to fly a fucking ship. This really should be telling me my warp destination. Set warp point. It doesn't have it connected. Is a core linked to the cells? Oh, fuck me, man. No, probably not. Everything's probably reset. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this. I'll get it. I'll get it. Let's see here. Apparently it is. Find another ship? Well, I'm going to have to take a much bigger ship and it's going to cost me a lot more for this trip. This is the right ship for the trip. I did not. I got the warp drive linked. I did. The gyro is linked as well. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? All right. What is the warp drive unit called? There's something here called unit. There's no backseat drivers. I only got chat for that. Select run default auto configure. Where is this thing that is called select run default auto configure? No, the other one. Oh, run. Okay. All right. Finally. All right. So I was selecting the wrong configure. Go figure. All right. We're flying completely manually. Now try the script. Yeah. While I'm flying, thank you, Second Chance Nomad. All right. We're going now. That just felt way crazy. Go faster? Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to go faster. Just wait, Thor. See, I'm going as fast as I can, and I'm getting a lot of heat. What do I do? Don't crash after I get my stuff? This is a beautiful ship. It's actually, this ship is a work of art. And it's pretty functional. So, all right. Stop burning fuel. You just got to get out from the planet now a little bit. Oh my God, that was frustrating. I'm pre-making all of your mistakes, Sean. Great. Looks like an attachment on a vacuum cleaner. Actually, it looks more like a USB plug-in. How do you get that trajectory line? Hit X 3 times. All right, so we're just waiting for it to not say that the planet's too close. How much is a haul? I think I can do, I don't know, 100 tons at level 5 skills. There we go. Now we can work. Okay, Thor, here's your speed. You hand me that scotch right before I go into work. Perfect. Looks slow. Oh my God. All right. Oh, man. It's a good thing I can fly manually. I need much bigger engines. Yeah, well, this is a small ship. Bigger engines would cost me a lot more to go here. Yeah, the core combat stress, that has to do with the new combat stuff. This does not have shields on it, so I shouldn't get shot. I mean, like, it would be bad if I got shot. It does take longer to warp now. It's not as fast as it used to be. But it's still pretty quick. I mean, this is about a maximum distance jump. It was 450 SU, something like that, and 500 is the maximum. All right. Now, let's see here. Market containers, go 3, set as destination. Okay. You serious? It's right there? Oh, well, that's lucky. Okay. There is plenty of other stuff around here. Gotta be careful of these stations that are here. Yeah, space junk is real. Mm-hmm. See if I can land this. I probably can. So one thing I made sure of whenever I started playing the game, before I added any flight scripts and stuff like that, was that I could operate manually all of my ships. So Thor just wants to see me blow up. He wants explosions. So I'm glad that I did that. You know, it was good that I did that. So I can fly any of these ships manually, but it just sure is nice to have some of the other stuff that it can do. All right. Sorry, Thor, I didn't blow up. The hell is that noise? That was weird. Do we have like an earthquake or something? That was weird. Okay. These are going into my pack so that if I die before I make it back, I shall still have them. You did not hear the noise. What? Really? Speaking of hearing noise, guess what? I got the stream machine all up and running today, and one thing stopped me. One thing. You don't guys hear any game sounds? No, wait. None of you hear any of the game sounds? Holy shit. I've been playing this whole time and nobody's told me you guys don't hear any of the game sounds? What the hell? Oh my God. I had to, let me see if I can fix that. What the hell? What? I hear it. So I was going to do the stream machine today, and there, now you should hear it. Oh my God. So you hear this? Should hear that now. I was going to do the stream machine today, and so I disconnected my mixer board and everything from the game machine here. And then I went to set up NVIDIA Broadcast, and apparently, so I thought that it was supporting, that I had a video card in there that would support it. I don't. And so it's very, very important to have the NVIDIA Broadcast stuff because of how noisy my office is with the air conditioner and stuff. Otherwise, you'd hear that thing firing off. And so in order to use the stream machine now and to use NVIDIA Broadcast, I have to get a new video card. And have you seen the prices of RTX cards? Oh my God. Like, I kid you not, a 2080 or a 2060, an RTX 2060, which is about as low as you can go, $700 is about the best you can get. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over to Best Buy after the show. Sometimes they get them in. So, but I'm just beside myself because now this one item is gonna stop me from getting the stream machine working, which is really important for the show. So, and they're literally way overpriced. You know, an RTX 2080-60, you know, if we were using the old standards of like how old it is and everything, it'd be $200. But instead, it's almost $700. So now it's not a repair issue. It's just that I have an NVIDIA Titan XP in the machine, and I thought that would be able to run the NVIDIA Voice or Broadcast. It's not able to. It's one generation too early. Right. So I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do on that exactly yet. It's a business write-off? Yeah, well, here's a crazy thing. So if I spend $2,000 on a video card, sure, it's a business write-off, so I don't have to pay tax on that income, but it also lowers my income. And since we're about to buy a house, anything I do to lower my income will cause me to possibly have troubles with getting financing. And, you know, that's an issue. Okay, so now we're going to go to my Jago base and look at what all stuff I've got there still. I think I still have a bunch of stuff there. Right, maybe I'll just look in bookmarks. Am I going to buy a big villa? No, I'm going to buy just enough because it'll be a temporary place that we'll fix up and live there for a bit while we buy land and then build a nice place. And then we'll probably have it as a rental property or something. So. Secondhand, maybe. I have a 2080 Super in the game machine, and I could put that into the stream machine, but then I'd be back on a Titan XP for the shows. I don't think I want to do that. Sell the Titan and put the money towards the 2080. Yeah, but I gotta have a video card in there every day. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I have the money. I could buy any video card I want, but I need to be smart about my money too because we need to buy this house. So. Buying land means no internet? Yeah, I'll have Starlink by then. It'll be fine. I can just edit the script to get around that problem. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. So I did a lot of work with my current provider, internet provider, and I've got I had them replace the line from the street to the house, and then I also put in a new modem. It's cheaper to buy an Alienware system. Yeah. That's actually what a lot of people have been saying that they're doing is they're just buying computers with cards in them. Fly the dragon ship? I gotta take that over to I'm gonna take that over to the museum. I got that behemoth over there too that's half built. right. So let's go see what I got in containers here. Find my way down here. All right. Well, I've got a lot of fuel here, that's for sure. And I think I cleared all these out. Yep. Those are all clear. I think I cleared all... oh, there's a little bit of something in here. Some of them. Alright, so silver is one of the things that I was... oh, I have 40 kiloliters of silver here. Well, that's nice. That probably weighs a lot. Way too much for me to... Alright. That's worth that's 40,000 silver. So 40,000 times 1,100. $44 million worth? Are you shitting me? Holy cow. That's crazy. How much lithium have I got here? I got a ton of lithium too. Right. And then I don't know if I've picked up... oh my god, I still have stuff in some of these. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Want to start a membership on the channel? Yeah, you can join up as membership on the channel. I don't even know what these other things are connected to, if anything. So I started tearing down a lot of this stuff. Quantum cores. That's not quantum cores. You have a 900 series card? Yeah, so I do know some people have been running them on a 980 Ti or 970 Ti. Large containers, dispensers, elevators. See, and I have a bunch of extra containers in here. A shit ton of containers, huh? And I got stuff over here too. So here's another Caterpillar XL. Now, with the... apparently, maybe I'm not going to be able to build this now because of the... clipping of elements, because some of the stuff pops through the glass on this. So, huh. 19 folks, gets some dirty south. 19 folks watching. If everyone donated $100 to get in that card, yeah, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot. So, yeah. So anyway, I don't know if I can build those now. I might have to get that blueprint replaced. And what have I got here in the way of ore? Got a bunch of quartz, some quantum cores. And then how about these glass furnace? Ah, uncommon glass furnace. There we go. Okay, can I fit those in my pack? I don't know. I want to fit 10 of them. I can fit 7. Okay. Oh, and that puts me right up at the weight limit. All right. So, and 17. I just came out here for this many of them. I don't know. How much does the uncommon glass furnaces sell for? $200,000 each. It's not too bad. It cost me a warp cell each one of them to transport them over. Warp cells are about 50,000 right now. All right. Well, I don't know that there's other stuff here. Let's see if there's anything else here that's really high value that I should take with me. It's also light. Wow, look at all that other silver. I have over 100,000 kiloliters, or 100,000 liters of silver here. And I have over 100,000 liters of lithium. I should do an ore run from here. Oh, I have some more expanded containers here too. I have 8. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to take those with me. They're just too heavy. All right, we're going to head back and take this stuff. I don't think I have any other containers here of stuff, and let's see what ships we have down here. I have some other small shuttles. Yeah, I'll have to fly some of this stuff out of here another time. This ship here will never be taken from Jago. It'll always be here at Jago. It's built for water. Oh, and then I have these ships over here, which are all great ships. Yeah, I have several ships over here. I'll have to just bring an extra character over each time I come over to here to take some of these ships back with me. Hey, we're gonna head back to Alioth now. Oh, you know what? I have a... I have my space station here too. I actually don't know how much stuff is on it. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, I was going to place a VR pod while I was here. Oh well. Oh, I can warp already. All right.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
How do you play this game with other people? Just like any other MMO. I mean, we have orgs here you can join instead of corps or guilds. A lot of people live next to each other, go out mining together and flying together. There's a lot of ships that require multiple people on them to operate properly. Big PvP ships. You need a pilot, you need gunner and stuff. Have I done PvP? Only halfway. I've been shot at plenty of times. I've never shot anybody. If that makes sense. When I haul heavy freight and stuff, I do it, you know, I slow boat it. not saying my trajectory is going to run us into the planet.
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
All right. Whoa, look at that big ass ship there. Okay, I gotta watch out for stuff. I don't have any radar on this ship either. So do I have warp beacon yet? No. Well, actually we do have one out here for Dragon's Assembly, I believe. Or does that show up in your warp beacons? Yeah. I should have done that. I didn't think about that. Next time, get me a lot closer. Those, just so you know, the bot advertising stuff, I have not been able to get that turned off. There's a bug in my account or something. I turned it on to try it out and can't turn it off. I'm not really sponsoring the chocolate milk. I mean, if you guys want some, great, click the link, but yeah. If it pays me, why not? Well, because I only will advertise things that I have experience with and believe in. Caffeinated chocolate milk sounds interesting, but I have not tried it, whatnot. I don't know much about it. Brown cows give chocolate milk. Yes. Great. Is 150 milligrams a lot? Yes. That is really a lot. A can of Coke has like 35. What do you call a cow with no legs? I have no idea. Buy some and drink it on the show if it makes me feel better. Yeah, well, I just need to get the advertisements turned off. Ground beef. Oh my god. Hey, Shosundar. So I guess at 150 milligrams caffeine, that should really get you buzzing. That'd probably be too much for me. It'd be like slamming 5 Dr. Peppers in a row. Hey, Frank. I got it flying. Well, kind of. Can't edit the parameters normal way, though. So a 16-ounce basic cold brew from Starbucks is 205 milligrams caffeine? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Because I get, mocha grande sometimes from Starbucks. I'll give you a buzz. I mean, Starbucks go into an RTX 3090. I'd love to have a blazing fast video card. Some shit like that. They're so expensive right now, though. I mean, if I could have got an RTX card for $300-400, I'd have been like, okay, I'll just do it. All right. Made it. Okay. Still producing stuff up there. Okay, we're going to change counts. Oh, let's go on to industry placer. So my industry placer guy is going to place these out there. We've got, okay, so I need to, I'm going to need to pull from last two. And then, wonder if I can do that. No, there's going to have to be a, how am I going to do this? I'm going to have a transfer unit that takes from each one of those and puts them into a, you can only have, what, 10 links going one direction? How much money would it take for me to shave the beard off? It's not for sale. I mean, of course, everybody has a price, but there's not any immediate figure comes to mind that makes me go, I'd do that, because it's just not based in reality. Take me a couple years, 2 or 3 years to grow back this length. I did cut it in half recently. It was almost twice as long. US dollars or monopoly dollars? Yeah, no, I'd take cryptocurrency. Wife forced me? No. It just was getting too long. I'd lean over like computer and, you know, I'd have to worry about it getting sucked into a fan. Whatever. Okay, so I'm trying to think about this because in order to pull stuff out of that box, I have to pull one of those units, 2 of those units off of there. I think that's what I'd have to do. I think I'd have to take 2 of those units off of there. There are 90 cells. See what we're at here. 100. 84. We were at 69 and 80. So those are definitely increasing. And I think that the number of... See, to put a transfer unit on each one of these to transfer to a secondary box, we have to... Alright, so... for both of these, we have to make it 2 more boxes. And then to go into the... Fuck me, man. So the problem is the number 10. And it's a big redesign of that area right there. See, like I have basic LED 2, that's the only one that we have 2 of. I know, it's advertising candy too. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with candy, but... yeah, back to the number 10. Alright, so I can't hook up... Well, let's just try. Let's just try. Let's just see if we can make it draw off of those, off of that there. Okay, I don't think I can do it. So we got a shit ton of connections here. So no, see, it won't let me do it. Won't let me do it. So what has to happen is I really want all these to pull from the same pool. 3060 12 gigabyte for 700 euros. Yeah. Background noise is dreadful. Yeah, it's a little bit, it's not as bad as it used to be. But the closer you are to the machines, the louder they are. Okay, so I have to disconnect
Welcome to the Dragons.
2 of those machines in order to have it draw off there. Let's see here. Nuber, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, how much is each one of these holding? Just set it like 300. Okay. So I'm going to need advanced quantum alignment units and advanced antimatter cores 2. So the number of connections for the design, well, here's what's happening. Here's why I want to do something more with it. Those are the warp cells being created up there. They're running 100%, and there's more product in there than what is there's more availability of the product to manufacture more than what they're able to handle. It's actually growing. So, and I think it's growing by around 40%. So, I want to make this more efficient. So I take 2 of those machines off of there, and that frees up then some of the connections, which we can use a transfer unit then to transfer over to some more boxes that that will feed these other machines, because then I'd put like 6 machines on another block, and then the transfer units, and then it goes out to another box, and then it goes into the warp core box, so that it all outputs to the same place again. So sell the product. I don't know that anybody buy this stuff. They'd buy warp cells, but all right. So we're going to need a couple more containers. We're going to have to remove 2 of those off of the chain up there. This is a pretty big redesign section of his stuff here. Oh, I don't have the talents to place this. Damn it. Okay. Now, gonna need a couple more boxes. Okay, I think I only need 3 of those, and then I'm gonna need another transfer unit. Well, hopefully I have some transfer units. Didn't even think about that. Shoot. There we go. I think I only need 1 more. Colliding with another element. There it goes. Okay. So this is my speed guy. So by him placing all these down, there'll be 100% speed. He's not the right guy for containers. So I have to bring another guy on for that to boost those containers. You want to clap? You can test the audio. All right, what is this currently? 9,600. Oh, does he have full abilities on that? Or is it not applying correctly? Okay, well, that must be pumped up then. Oh, you didn't hear the claps? Oh yeah, my filtering stuff may have filtered them out. And that's why I can't use a stream machine, because otherwise you'd be hearing the AC unit, which is on the backside over here, just rumbling away, keeping me cool. All right, now to my operations person. AC is overrated. Thor, you live in fucking Iceland. I lived in Iceland, I'd just open a window. It'd save me a ton of money. And then if I was cold, I'd just turn my computers on. All right, let's see how these are doing up here. Yeah, 30 minutes. How did we end up with... I didn't get these. My feng shui is off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he has space in between these. I didn't put any space in between them. All right. Okay, so I have to disconnect 2 of these machines. God, I hate to do that, but okay, so what do I have to do? Pick them up in order to deactivate them fully? Picking them up will just be the easiest way to remove their links and everything. Okay, so that frees up, it should free up the connections now so that I can run from here. I think. Fuck. Let's see if I'm doing this right. I'm cussing a lot today, huh? Yep. Okay, advanced quantum alignment units. Two. I think this last one's not going to be used, but we'll see. All right, then we connect this up there. That. Oh, it has to go the other way around. That's right. Okay. And then we hook that one to here. Then and we just maintain like 20, that should be fine. It doesn't need to have a whole lot in it because it'll transfer way faster than that, and it's gonna have a maximum of 10 used at any one time. All right, so there that goes. Okay, so advanced antimatter cores be the next one. Two. Okay. And then this goes out to here. Just 20. All right. Oh, and then that other box is going to be warp cells 2. They're all going to connect to this. And so warp cells 2 is going to transfer warp cells to warp cells. I do need this one. Right, so this down to here. Cells 2. And then this goes up here to this, and then this goes to the warp cells. Okay. And then I set that as warp cells. And it will just run. It'll just transfer them anytime they're in there. Okay. Now, all of these need to output. Oh, see, we're not going to be able to do 10. 10 here is not feasible. Because we got all the inputs, and we got all the outputs, and we got the transfer units. So I have to take 2 of these out. 2 of these are not possible. We'll end up with too many connections. So it's going to leave us with how much? 10, 8. It's going to leave us with 16 units. Man. Crazy. Right, so we got to connect all these up now. I need antimatter 2, each one of them. And so it's this one. This actually hasn't been too hard once I figured out what the order was that was needed on all of this. Okay, now we need to build the output. All right. Okay, does it work? Ooh, very good. All right, last one. Bento. All right. So those are all running now. And I should put a sign on here. The sign's a little big. But it's working. All right, so 41 minutes on those. Nine minutes remaining on that. So now basically I have 16 units doing this instead of 10. Is there no way to say this box has 100 units to transfer anything over 100 to the second box? No, you can just tell it what amount to maintain sending to the other box. And so it'll pull all of them out of the other box. But like this here, so it's pulled 20 out of there and 20 out of there. And see, we're running 8 machines. That's more than enough for them. And so, and then here's the other ones. Oh, what the hell? Oh, when I stopped a machine. Yeah, this old trick. Yeah, when you stop a machine, shit goes other places you don't necessarily expect. So right, so 74 and 58. And then we got 20 in the other boxes. And then this always should be empty. Unless the primary box up there gets full. Then it won't be able to transfer anymore. All right, I think I got it. I think that it's going to be an efficiency at around 14 to 15 machines. So yeah. So 14 to 15 of those glass plants. But we're not gonna know today whether or not it's being efficient. And I gotta go and get see how am I doing on silver? I got 22 liters of silver, which means shit's not happening. I gotta go get some silver. And why is the sulfur not pulling out of there? Is the sulfur box full? And why is the iron not pulling out of? Oh, because they're under the amount. Never mind. All right. So I have some stuff that's not running right now because it doesn't have enough silver. So I gotta go find some silver. So that's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go find some silver. So let's see here. Yeah, I know I have all that silver on Jago, and I could just warp a ship over there that's enough. But I kind of want to go out on Alioth and see if I can find some and bring it back. Does that make sense? I mean, I certainly am making enough warp cells right now that I could take. I have these medium-sized cargo ships, but But we could take out this. I wonder if I have a scan of this piece of property here. I bet you there's nothing on it if I do. Let's see here. Where do we look at the... Scan results, active container, none. I guess I don't have a scan result for here. It's probably nothing in here. Yeah, there's probably nothing in here anyway. Somebody had already mined this stuff here before I even got here. So... Alright, let's see what we got in the tanks here. Space fuel, 50%, atmospheric. Okay. What linked container am I connected to? Not even sure. Alright. So... got some scanner results there. Some warp cells. I could warp to Jago and fill up the arc. Yeah. Well, I'd also have to take some cells with me. See, if I fill up the arc and warp it back, I'm looking at, what, 1,500 cells? Something like that? I mean, it's an incredible amount. Because the ship is gihugic. So here on Alioth, I have no idea where to go, you know, to mine. You know, probably should just look at like some... I mean, there's people scattered all over the place here. I don't know how people are still finding meganodes out here. Maybe I've got an old scan with silver. That'd be a good place to start. The hell is this? Oh, is this a racetrack down here? Or a train station? Look around for volcanic and hydrothermal activity. Yeah, you know, and if I could find stuff that has like, you know, high rust content, right? That would be great. All right, well, there's a bit of a gap right here. Let's just... pick a spot in here and go. All right, I think I have plenty of fuel. I don't know, do I need to fuel up? Nah, I'm probably fine. I'm having a hard time getting my orbit going. I have too much upward velocity. That is a horrible orbit. That'd be a Horbit. Usually I can nail an orbit pretty easy, but for some reason this time. Have seen any blockchain games that look good? Nothing that really. Most of them are focusing on blockchain, which means that they're not focusing on fun. They're focusing more on, hey, you can own this stuff. And I have a friend of mine who's a pioneer in this section of the industry, and I've been kind of keeping an eye on the stuff that he's doing, but nothing is. It's Project Entropia is the same way. And Project Entropia is about asset based, about owning the stuff. And Project Entropia is not the funnest game in the world, but it's probably more fun than anything I've seen out there. What they need is a good MMO that has a good community that gives a lot more reason to own things in there, but the game has to be fun first. And so far, I have not seen the fun factor in any of these. I would like to, but I have not seen it yet. Yeah, Project Entropia could be at its roots what a lot of blockchain-based games, it could be considered pioneering it. Just like how I was selling UO gold way back in the day, was really the pre-cryptocurrency. So, in fact, all the heavy, the major heavyweights in the cryptocurrency market, at least in the Western world, all got their start in video games with me. I mean, I know half of these guys. So, I just stayed more focused on video games. So, mining wild gold or BTC both take GPU power. Actually, that's not true. Bitcoin does not require any GPU power. You can't mine it off a GPU. Ethereum you can. And that kind of relation is not really quite the same. It's more of using a computer to generate wealth in an automated fashion as opposed to something else. Let's see here. Can't see the lines here. There they are. This thing is a little heavy on the fuel for doing this kind of stuff, but I have an actual scanning ship, but it's not on this planet at the moment. This one works. Okay. Okay, so about 15 minutes we'll have some results, and we'll see what we got here. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick. Oh, Thor says it's COVID nonsense. I was able to get out of quarantine today, and me and the 2 kids that were not infected went and got tested today, and now they have it. Dude. Yep. Well, more video game time. Hopefully you're getting sick pay or something like that, Thor. And I do hope that everybody is well. Nobody gets seriously sick. So that's for sure. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment, everybody. Be right back. And don't forget to get in on the giveaway. We're giving away 30 days of DU subtime for a new account or for add on to your existing account, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So a little bit more scanning to do. It's 50% done. Hopefully we find something here. And I can go dig it up or scan in like 3 more tiles. I think that would be good. Ion's really out there? Yep. Dark out here. Yeah, Ion's not close to very much, and Ion's kind of a small planet. Like, I scanned out on Ion, and I really didn't find anything of value. Nice landscape out here, I guess. So, I need to get an RTX card into my stream machine. I don't care what kind of RTX card it is. It just has to be an RTX card in order to do the noise filtering. I had thought that, because that came out whenever they came out with the 3000 series, and I thought that they had said that they had allowed other cards to use it now too. But what they meant by that was they allowed the 2000 series to use them too. My Titan XP doesn't qualify. So, kind of sucks. Maybe I'll get real lucky on a scan. Probably not, though. Christopher, they say they have cards. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Best Buy today after the show, see what they have to say. I understand that Best Buy, when they have them in stock, they're selling them at normal retail. And you say Best Buy's marking them up. Well, I mean, they would mark them up some, but not like it's crazy prices. That other computer place that you mentioned, if I were a small computer place, instead of a 20% margin, I'd be putting at least a 50% margin on it. It's just supply and demand. Especially if you just can't get enough. Used one might be possible. All right, let's see what these scans say. Some limestone. Not very much, though. A little bit of malachite, a little bit of limestone. Not very much. Wow, nothing. This shit's like stripped clean. Well, that's kind of disappointing. You're saying that Best Buy has got a $200 fee to access their best items? That sounds a little crazy. Not crazy if it works. Yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. That was bad. Forgot I was on water. Good thing I didn't have... Good thing it wasn't very deep. So it locks some of the items behind. Well, if they'll put you in line and guarantee that when the next one comes in, you get it. You know, and if it saves several $100s when buying like a graphics card, then yeah, why not pay the extra 200, I guess. So I don't even know if I have other Alioth stuff on here. You know, I have not done much scanning on Alioth actually, so. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of blueprints in the middle. Yeah, these are almost all Jago. All right, well, we have 15 minutes here, so top of the hour. Oh man, this pending operation time is horrible. Oh, you know what? I'm digging down, and I don't have, I'm not connected up to the ship. Stuck at a base with no speeder, what do? Run? Was it Alt-Z or Alt-Z or Control-Z? One of those is auto-run. Point yourself in the right direction, hope that you don't fall in a hole. Or call an org mate or something. Come get you. I guess you can't see volume amounts when you're in this mode. All right. Fair enough. probably one of the reasons why I don't really mine much on Alioth too, is the mining performance is much worse here. Oh, ran into something along the way, I guess. I mean, who would pass up some good iron when you bumped into it? The auto mining machines are not in yet. Well, it would be nice if you scan a property and then you know that, like, okay, in 30 days it can pick everything up or some shit like that. I don't know how much, you know. Probably have to build a little base and area for it to put stuff in. Amazon has used 3060s for 700. Okay, I missed that. I looked on Amazon. I mean, as long as they offer some sort of warranty on them. You got a message that I was having troubles with Einstein. I just couldn't get the scripts to work. Lua. So I think we figured out that the parameters stuff is broken. So the ship is not at fault. Yeah, mining platform would be better. Yeah, so that's what, you know, the auto mining stuff, you know, I'm probably gonna have to build some infrastructure around it to do its job. That'd be fine. All right, we'll grab this little bit of limestone and then head back up to see our scan results. Auto mining will harvest surface ore? I don't know. They're not out yet. They're not even on the test server yet, so... We just know that they're gonna change mining. And that's gonna be one of the things. By the time I get this sucked up, scans will be done. We'll head back up there. This is where it'd be handy to have two characters, which is what I was going to have today had I not gotten blocked by this issue of not having an RTX card in the stream machine. I just didn't know that that was going to be an issue. And I have to have this sound management stuff, so... You guys would just hear this constant rumble in the background. It would be horrible. All right. Head up. Hey, you know, you guys are talking about, you know, not taking the risk of a video card burning up and stuff. Guys, it's not a new thing that video cards have problems. I've had two of them that have burned up. One just smoked, one shot fire. And, you know, it's reality. These holes are permanent, and that's part of the problem with mining. That's why they want to put in the auto miners. They've said that you won't have to dig for the ore anymore with the auto miners. You'll still be able to dig stuff out and terraform and everything. But all these holes and everything that has to keep track of is an enormous load on the database, which affects performance in a lot of ways. So, you know... Hopefully they respawn ore when the stuff comes out. Yeah, I don't know how they're planning on doing that. How deep can you dig? Well, Thor, you can dig for hours straight down. You will eventually come to it's not really a core, it's more of a bedrock type thing, but it definitely looks very strange. It's not normal looking. All right, show me nothing. Yay. Okay. And nothing. Yay. And nothing. I need silver. You make the game shallower? Yeah. I don't know exactly what they're gonna do. I've talked to them about it, but I don't know. All right, so this one will also be underwater. Now I have to remember that I'm going underwater. All right. Wonder what will happen to those players that mine for income? They're still going to be able to mine. It's just there be some different ways of going about it, possibly. Are you serious? The scan came up with nothing? Oh, there we go. I'm like, nothing is a very bad sign. I'll grab some more limestone while it's scanning. And hopefully I'll see a blip of silver come up on here. That would be nice. Because then I'll just go straight for that. What is this? Why does this not show up on my scanner? Bauxite. Why is my scanner so far off? That's really weird. That's bauxite. Ion and Sinan are the best silver. Well, maybe I'm going to go out to Sinan. I got a mega node that's about 4 million cubic liters that I'm working on with my mining guy right now. And that's my last mega node. I thought that I had 2 more mega nodes, and it turns out it's one giant one across 2 tiles. That's why I thought it was 2, because I had 2 more tiles there. But it's quartz, you know. But for making warp cells, quartz is, you know, what you use a lot of. So I'm not minding it. Yeah, they've changed the way these look a little bit, Rick. I'm not sure how long ago they did that, but it's one of the changes they made. And coal is definitely darker. That's a healthy sized deposit of this. The limestone was one of the other things on my list. I don't need a whole heck of a lot of it. I actually don't need a whole lot of silver too, but might end up just buying some of it. There's coal. I was not looking for coal, but I just found some. See how it's darker. And I have a hard time, you know, just passing up stuff if I was being hardcore about silver and only wanting to spend my time on silver, then. But, you know, it's here, free for the taking. I think this is the second most valuable of the tier 1 stuff. Hematite being first.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Victor Vaughn. All right, 26 months as a sub. Let's see here. There is 540 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I had to think for a second. I don't remember which direction I was going when I ran across this. And Victor Vaughn got 0 gold. Why is that? That's kind of crazy. Maybe run that gold command again. It's a new bot. We're breaking it in still. 0 gold? Let me try running command again. Well, I know the raid didn't run earlier because the raids are turned off because they're not working right. It's a brand new bot. A lot of things have changed. Now, Victor, do you have some gold now? Yeah, there you go. I wonder if it takes a minute for it to register that you're here whenever I give stuff out. Yeah, so I'm still learning the quirks of the new bot and stuff. And there's some other stuff we're trying to do with it still. Make it work better. It's definitely a lot more powerful than the other bot that we had. And it supports YouTube and Discord. He joined. Well, he joined after I gave out the gold, but he kicked off the thing that says Victor Vaughn resub in 26 months. How could he kick that off without being here, being logged in? That is the question. To me, him being able to kick off his sub announcement indicates he's here. Wonder if there's some lag time. We'll have to test that. Next person. The bot is drunk. Yeah. Okay, scan's done in 2 minutes. We'll suck this stuff up and go back up. Just want to get some sort of... We got 6,800. Yeah, there's no followage command at the moment either. There is, there are some other commands though, like exclamation point rank. That'll give you some information. Yeah, I'm still putting in a lot of commands and stuff, and some of them take some special coding. Like just to get gold to work, that Sean Butts helped me out with that, and he got that to work right. Yeah, and the dungeon raid is really good at stealing everybody's money. It worked once this morning, so I thought we had it working, so I turned it on for everybody, and then it stole everybody's gold. It's beta. It's like, oh, it's beta. All your inventory disappeared in the game? Sorry, it's beta. Oh, and there are some new Easter eggs with dancers and the space prints. A brutal RNG roll on the raid. No, it actually said that there was a JSON error. JSON error was in the raid results. Well, it didn't work right. That's for sure. Oh, it says that there's still more here. Oh no, actually it means there's none on the scan. Okay, so heading back up to my ship. Okay, Drexstan. You'll upgrade me to the next version of it, huh? You know, the ship works fine. So, thank you for the offer. Probably won't do that. Tanker, take care. Okay, show me the silver. Nope. All right, show me the silver. Nope. Damn. Oh, that's 9 tiles scanned and no silver. Was sound at 925, 975. Be 10 million for 10,000. $10,000 I can mine in finding 3 veins of average size. It's just that I haven't found any. I think Alioth is a problem for, you know, stuff. Go to Sinin. Mine something else. Sell, buy silver. Yeah, so I thought of that, like, I've got some stuff here. which I could sell, but it just seems to me that I think Alioth is just not the best place in the world to... This keeps resetting. It's just not the best place in the world to be looking for this stuff. That's why it was not first on my mind whenever I'm like, I need silver, and oh, the game just crashed. Spent 4 days and never found any when you were looking for it. Holy cow, man. Well, let's scan 3 more tiles and then we just call it good. Wait, there's a patch? There's a patch. Did you guys know that there was a patch? Did they say that they were patching something? Let's see here. Announcements. Lua Improvements and Changes Part 3. From today. I'm downloading a patch right now. Hey, Pan. Yeah, so it's 6 gigs. I mean, obviously I had the game running and everything. Look at that. Oh, PST server is down. Oh, never mind. I've clicked the wrong game. My bad. My bad. I clicked on the PST. Yeah. All right. Sorry, didn't mean to freak everybody out. As Pan's off, running off now. There we go. Friends don't give friends heart attacks. Hey, Pan, check out this new t-shirt I got. Just let that shit go. A friend of mine gave me that yesterday. Yeah. He's doing some work with a local artist who's making these. So, all right, let's try this again. Oh, I crashed again. Oh, man. Okay, well, almost as good as my psychedelic cats. My psychedelic cats is fading. I needed another new favorite shirt. How is Dual Universe these days? Next question that comes up. Working awesome at the moment. All right, let me tell it to clear cache this time. All right, let's try this again. Sloth's given a bad rap. I'm friends with a guy who actually became quite famous in Europe for the sloths that he was painting. He ended up doing works of art for all kinds of places. There's different sloths and just doing all kinds of different things, like a business sloth, homemaker sloth, you know. Police sloth. Yeah. What are the chances of becoming a pro gamer who streams full time and getting that Twitch money? Pretty low. I have a crash again.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Woot 3 months.
Making you look bad? Yeah. Gaituni, 3 months as a sub. All right. So there we go. 30 gold, everybody here in your honor. Log into another character. Do the 3D cache too. Yeah, I'm going to go look for that 3D cache right now. So, would you believe me if I told you that I had a quick link to it? Yeah, I do. 3D cache deleted. And let's launch the game again. Gaituni's your new name because I pronounced it wrong? Hey, why not? Gaituni sounds good. Okay, I'm going to tell it to delete the cache here again, just in case. All right. Here we go. It's crashing whenever I get in the seat. So, yeah. All right, let's try the other seat here. The other seat's not configured though, but we'll just, at least I don't think it is. What does this have on it? ArchHUD 1.3. Maybe it is configured enough. But we need to see if this other one, if that fixed the issue on the other one here. Yes, okay. The cache is cleared. We're good. Okay, the cache is clear. We're ready to proceed because the cache is clear. Like the coast is clear. No, we're going too far. Oh yeah, here. That's right. We can cause a drift by leaning. Back to palm trees. Oh, hopefully we won't slide here. No, we're sliding. All right, we're still good. As long as they're all three in different spots, we're okay. Okay, so this will be the last scan that I do just off the whim on the show. I really wanted to get my other computer up and running today, because then we'd be able to scan at the same time we were doing other stuff. So, hey, Deckard. Yeah. So we're all good. Had to clear the caches. Cache is all clear. You're free to go. Okay. Let's okay, show me the money. It's all good. There is one thing that needs to be fixed, though. When I right-click on the properties of a chair for Lua script, it doesn't crash me anymore, but it also doesn't do anything. You can set all the parameters, and then it fails to save the Lua parameters every time. Something's broke there. But maybe you guys already know that. Is that a big hole below me? Oh, that's like a mega node. Right? I just hit the cavern on a mega node. Doubt they have any silver here. Somebody's already mined it out. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go down deeper. 'Cause that's what I was doing. All right. Show me some silver. Yeah, there was a mega node there that somebody mined out. Wow, they like totally cleared out this. Look at that. Everything is going further away. Won't have a fix for it soon? Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to update any of my ships? Us non-programmers are going to have to revolt. Alright, so this malachite, which I'm not really looking for malachite. I guess I'll have to revert to manually editing scripts. I just won't update anything once I get it set. I mean, God knows I've done enough manually updating scripts on the bot this week. Replacing the bot. Yes, down the rabbit hole we go. I don't really want the malachite. It's not my jam. What I want silver, or I want limestone. I mean, I guess if I'm getting close to this malachite, and I'm not seeing anything else, I may as well grab it. If nothing else, I could sell it. This is interesting. Why is that? Oh, because it's above me now. Alright. That's flattening out. So now what we do is we turn south, level ourselves out, go like this. Should start dipping down again. There it goes. You have a bunch of quartz I can buy? Yeah, thanks. I have probably... I know that I have more than 10 million liters of it. So I probably don't need more. Just saying. Is... This is not a very big node of it. This looks like a dinky node. We'll grab this and then we'll head back up again, unless all of a sudden something appears on scan that is silver. And then I'm gonna go buy some if I can't find it. And then, you know, just have to, I don't know. I'm just gonna go buy some. Not very much, I'll buy like 10,000. That'll still be 10 million. You have old scans? Well, I can go to Sinan. I have a ton of scans for Sinan on another character, but he has to finish this node that he's on. It'll probably take him 2 days of me at night mining the shit out, because it's literally like it's you know, it's enormous amount. All right, let's start heading up. Is it really saying that there's more down here? Oh, wait a second. Did I miss some? It's saying I'm like right on top of it. That's not it. That's something else. I think it's just a fragment. It's got to be just a fragment. Well, now there's nothing. Yeah. All right. You got it. Messing with me. Take care, Deckard. Hey, by the time I get up there, the scans will be about done. Maybe we'll get lucky and see something. I kind of doubt it, given that there was a mega node here and somebody mined it. But why wouldn't they grab any silver as well? Then we'll just go buy some, put it in the machine, call it good. Well, if we're gonna run into stuff while we're here, I mean, who passes up free ore? Right. This actually is not a bad little deposit. I mean, what's this stuff worth? Like 50 per liter or something? A little bit of money here. Help pay for that silver I'm gonna buy. Bauxite buys for 80. Oh, well then. Wonder if I could sell off this stuff that I picked up and just buy silver and break even. Probably not. I probably have not mined 10 million worth of stuff. In fact, I'm sure I haven't. Okay, back up to the ship. Maybe we'll get real lucky and there'll be at least some silver in one of these. I'll take any amount. I'll even take, I don't know, a couple thousand. Be fine. Uh-oh. Found something along the way again. Oh, this goes up to the surface. It's a surface node. It means it's not terribly big. But I'm here. Apparently I landed right next to that. Wasn't even paying attention. All right. Nothing. And nothing. Nope. Nothing. All right. We're just going to go buy the shit. Let's go to market. How much is pure silver running for? $1,059. $1,099. It's a little bit more. What's the loss rate on refining at maximum skills? Is it more than 10%? Because it was 9 something for the ethanite. 925. And that's 1099. So that's about 18%. Oh, 975. Someone made a nice spreadsheet for us way back. Yeah, way back. All right, well. Okay. We're going to set destination here. Go pick that up. You've been wanting to play Dual Universe, how is it? So, it's an excellent game that's rough around the edges. So, it, you know, it has some issues that we run into, and it's a pretty technical game. But, you know, it's its hard path to greatness, I think. Because this game is pretty amazing. So that's just an honest opinion. If you wanna play it, !du. Like Space Engineers, yes, except an MMO, and there's more to it. Am I gonna go PvP? Absolutely not with this ship. This is a working ship. All right. Here we go. We're in orbit. It's a low orbit, but it's an orbit. So, and like this ship right here, this is player made, player designed, and everything. So all the way down to the flight controls. And you can buy stuff, you know, pre-made from players or whatnot, you know, because you won't be able to build something like this right off the bat. But, you know, if you aspire to be a builder and do all kinds of crazy stuff, you can. !du in chat. They'll get you a link to our store. You can get 3-month sub for $21. It comes out to about $7 a month. And you can come in and join us. We have a nice org in here. We have quite a big team, and we're friendly. We let anybody in, and we just kick the asshats back out. So, and you don't have to buy the game. You just need subscription to get it going. So, at the highest level, it's 65 liters of ore to make 45 liters of ingots. So 20% margin, and that was about 18% is what I saw in the store. So I could have actually saved a little money buying it refined. Only about 2% though. Is this game like Elite Dangerous? I don't know. I played Elite Dangerous. I've seen Elite Dangerous compared to Eve a lot more than anything else. But I've never played it. I played a hell of a lot of Eve, though. Oh, that's at lowest skills, Rick. That's level 0. I thought you were putting level 10 in there, which didn't make much sense to me, but all right, I get it. So level 4, it's 57.2 to 50.4, so 88%. Okay, which means that there was an 18% spread per liter on the market, which means they were selling the pure at too low of a price. They're actually taking a loss, as if they hadn't refined it, they would have made more money. Interesting. Well, I already bought this, so kind of locked in. That's fine. I won't be able to land on any landing pads with this. This ship's probably too big. And I damaged one of my modules. What the hell? I don't remember damaging anything. This isn't flying, it's falling with style. Well, sure, I guess. Almost looks like I'm going to go down right on a landing pad. Very good. This mark is awesome. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know that I'm actually going to get onto that pad there. The answer is probably not. I don't want to land in the middle there. All right, we're going out into the field. Parking here is just too crowded. Am I going to land on another ship here? Might be the shape of a ship down there. Yeah, that's another ship. All right, let's see. Where's the main building up here? It's up there. So we're going to go north once we leave out of there. All right, so I'm not going to sell that. If I sold this at what, 80 each, or the 27,000 at 80? Only 2.1 million. We're taking everything with us. All right. District 6 teleporter. All kinds of crazy ships here. And my crazy ship. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink before I head back to the base. Be right back. right, back. So let's go. Not a very far trip. I don't necessarily want to go higher. Space engines will kick on. Somebody's platform up here. Some of these places are huge. Got to watch out. You don't run into some of these giant floating platforms out here. It's one of the risks of being near the markets. There's a lot of junk in the air. Okay, now we go landing. This is one of the things the scripts are great for, is stuff like this. Just, but I know how to fly everything manually. But I do really like some of the automated stuff, like being able to set an orbit for a planet, destination planet. That's really handy. All right. Oh, but I'm on top of my... That's not good. Can't be on top of my territory unit. All right. Made it back in one piece. Look at that, everything's still running over here. Woo! Look at all that, all lit up green. That's beautiful. All right, we're gonna put some limestone in. Oh, I had some limestone already. All right, well, I have double the amount of limestone now. Okay. And then malachite. I'll just add a little bit more to that. And then, here we go. That should fire up. Okay. Is that silver down here? Yes. All right. How long does that take to... Oh, I don't have the necessarily talents to see that. All right. Seems that is full. That is full. That is full. I didn't pick up any quartz. It's full anyway. That's full. Okay, so how are we doing here on warp cells? 348. Woohoo! I'm starting to feel rich. And there shouldn't be anything in there. Yep. So, antimatter cores 2 should be 20, like we set. And that should be 20, like we set. And how are we doing on this other stuff? 66 and 50. All right. Good. We're probably seeing those numbers come down because it can't keep up with this many machines. I'm estimating it's going to be about 14 or 15 machines. And we've got 16 running. So we'll end up taking out a machine or two, depending on how these look like they're performing tomorrow. Oh, and I don't even have the necessary to look on these two as well. Okay. So now that we have silver in there, that should be enough silver to last for, I don't know, a week or two, something like that. I'm really happy with how this is working out. So the next project I'm going to be working on here with this stuff. See, oh, that's 100% full. God. Just all full on everything. Next project I'm going to be working on is for building these XL containers. And so they take, the final stage of them is like 22 hours or something like that. It takes a while. And it takes some pretty big equipment and stuff. And what we're going to do is I'm going to see how much stuff it takes comparable to like that small plant there for the warp cells.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Then Yesterben,
choo-choo.
34 months as a sub. All right, how about 680 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, so I'm going to be, I'll build another little factory now, and it'll be for just the XL containers. And so now I've got also going on here, I've got some, I don't know, where do I want to put them? I've got other extra storage stuff. I think I still have stuff in there because I couldn't fit in everything. I have stuff up in the station. The station's got like at least 2 million ore sitting up there. It's really kind of crazy. And maybe that's, maybe I just build a few boxes for this other stuff. We like, you know, start making an overflow out here or something like that, which I could do. This is the wrong character to do it with, though. We need a character that's got all the extra abilities. But let's see, if I put up 100 of the, if I put up 100 of the large containers, that'd be 19,000. God. I don't want to, I would rather just build out in these extra large containers. Let's do that. Let's get started on that. So let's switch characters here. Well, I hope this guy can place. He probably can. See if he can place a core. Build more space. What do you mean by that, Rick? Like build more in space? Or, yeah. We're going to set up an XL container. stuff. And we're going to do just enough to keep one machine fed. So it'll build one container a day. So I think we should be able to do it in a small, but I need to take a look at one piece of machinery here. And see how big it is. It's the XL assembly line. Two of those. All right, let's see how big it is. All right, that should fit. That should fit on a small core. I think. Pretty sure. Next one, I think we're going to build a little bit different. I don't know. Do I want to build it on a wall like I've done my other stuff? The only thing with building it on a wall is that you have to actually go into build mode to get to some of the stuff. Not a great fan of that. Well, let's look up what all... yeah, that's an XL assembler right there. Isn't it? That's what I thought I just put down. Yep. That's an XL. I think it'll fit on a small. All right, well, I think I'm going to just place it right out here. Seems good to me. Oh, am I going to build walls now on this thing? Nah. Think an excess core? No, I'm small. Small. I'm going to build it on a small. I don't have any small static cores. What the hell? You serious? All right, I got some in this ship up here, I'm pretty sure. I do not have any cores in here. I'm gonna have to go to the market first thing. I just left the market. Do I have any other workshops out here that do scanning? Because it's the scanner ships that have that shit on them. I don't think I do. Oh, XL or expanded XL? Expanded XL containers. That's what these are. And 10 of them together equal 7,680 kiloliters. None of these other things are going to have those cores in them. All right, well, let's look at something here first before I get all freaky, because I have to go back to the market. So the builder guide, factory generator, start new factory. Please select. And let's see. Expanded container. That's it. That's what I want. Produce per day 1.75 or 1.875. Maintain 2. Requires 2 industry. Well, so there's, gosh, I didn't even think about this, but whether or not, the efficiency on this, like, if I just have to add a few more machines, then it'll make 1.875 a day as compared to 1 per day. You know, let's just do 1, see what it says. Okay, 1 assembly XL. Let's go back and see. What was that, 1.8? It said it's still 1 assembly XL. Okay, so whoops. Back. Okay, so if we take it up to 2, then it requires 2. So so it's like the 1.875, 1.875, so I think it was said. Yep. So, all right. So it looks like we'll make 1.8 a day, which seems to be, I don't know, maybe the right thing. Although if we take this up to 2, that goes, we'll take these all to 2 and these to 10 and that to 4. Let's see. That to 9. Same amount of refiners. Same amount of smelters. I don't know, we need to make that many. How far can we push it? So 1.8, 3.4. .7. I don't think we need to make this more complicated than just building one. You know? And it looks like all of this is going to produce enough of this stuff. So so 19 factory units. Basically 16, 18. Okay. It's containers. Just a bunch of excess containers, a bunch of little tiny containers. And does it need any transfer units? Doesn't need any transfer units. Oh yeah, it does. 2 transfer units. Okay. So, and then we just swap the output container to be a, oh, see, now that's interesting. See, the input containers for the refiners, wouldn't we want to just make those large? I mean, seriously? Like, so the refiners can just keep working and you can just fill it up. And so the thing will go for a couple of months all on its own. And then we have an XL container for the output. Oh gosh, but then that's going to make it really expensive for all of you who want, because I'll just, you know, I'll make these blueprints available and I'll do them all up like I've done this other one. And so that anybody else that wants to make this shit can. How many of those? What is the size of those? I think I can only fit, in one of those containers, I can only fit like 5 or 6 of them. To keep 5 says L output container. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what the keep thing is. Required industries maintain. Is that what the maintain is? God, I keep hitting the back button on there. So I guess I don't know what the maintain. How many items maintain in the factory output container? 10. So let's select 20. This is not. Oh, it's 1 expanded container XL. All right, there we go. Bento, you're welcome. Take care, buddy. So 1 expanded container XL for 20. 20 would be 10 days. And so, yeah. See, I want this to keep making them until I tell it to stop. So for me, it's fine, you know, to have it make 20 and to, you know, put a really big container there. You know, that makes the cost. So those are 2.5 million each is about what they are in cost. And it really means that, God, do I build this for myself or do I build it for all of you? I think I build it for myself, and then you guys can do whatever. You either take it or leave it. That's what I think. So, yeah. And so that has one expanded container XL. And so that's the only thing that it ups this on. And then I can just do it with that and then make the blueprints. And then if you, and then I can add more containers in. But I'm going to put I'm probably going to change the, there's probably going to be 5 large in here. So I'll put these containers large on the input for the ore, and then on the pure I'll also put those. It's combining some of the containers here, but I want to do something a little bit different. So all right, so we're going to go with a medium here on this, and that'll give me room so that I can stack, you know, 3 or 4 of those XL containers on there if I want to later and everything. So, yeah. All right. And I don't have that here. I have a medium dynamic and I have larges, which this guy can't place larges. So, all right. So this is going to be medium. And we're going to need 1 expanded XL container, which actually what I'll do is I'll just make the first one into a large, and then I'll put the XL out into there instead of buying one. So all right, so I'm going to need some static cores. Oh yeah, use hubs and then people can, yeah, so I'll do the whole hub thing again, Rick. Do I have enough hubs and signs? I should have. Oh, I only have 7 container hubs? Maybe I should be making container hubs first. You know? I had like 200 on Shago. Yeah, I took most of them here and I've used a hell of a lot of them. Suggest renaming hubs to match their content. Yeah, I'm just doing it by putting signs with them, and then I will have all of this stuff linked so that anybody who wants the blueprint of it can have it easy enough. And I'm doing these in kind of module type things. So each one to its own core. And the reason for that is that I don't know what's coming in the future or whatnot. And when I moved from Jago to Alioth, I found that that the assembly stuff that we had there, that I couldn't really just replicate it out here. And so I'm going to do individual buildings for each of these, let's say, stuff like that. And so, yeah, they won't be any works of art, but they'll be very, very functional. And so, okay, let's see here. I have probably enough screens. You know, this is probably, you know, I'm using so many screens, and I'm using so many, you know, other stuff. Maybe I make a little screen producer, and so, Rick, yeah, you have screens. Are you making, you're not making container hubs, you're just making screens? I've got enough screens at the moment. Screens are super cheap too. All right, I think we're gonna call it good. I'm gonna end up, we're gonna do the draw here in a minute. So exclamation point giveaway if you haven't gotten in on it. And it is for, are you making hubs, Rick? So anyway, the giveaway is 1 month for DU. You can add it to an existing account or make a new one. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some stuff and see what I want to make first. I really need these containers, so maybe that's the first thing. Yeah, and then I'm probably going to make some of these other things that I use a hell of a lot of with this kind of this way that I build, which would be screens, hubs, these containers. I don't know that I'm going to get into manufacturing the manufacturing devices. So, Rick, if you have 100 or so hubs, I'll buy them from you tomorrow. You probably don't have that many on hand. Otherwise, I'm just going to go out and buy a whole bunch of them at the start of the show. So, yeah, I'd be hoping to do something with them beginning of the show, but I'd be happy to buy them from you. It says 31 at the moment. Okay. So, in the morning when I start the show, can you just sell me all of them you've got? Because you probably won't have 100 by then. So I'll take up to 150 tomorrow. So, all right. Let's see, for the giveaway. Yeah, I'm going to go out to Best Buy and see what I can do about a video card. And then I'll go from there on, you know, what exactly what else I'm going to do. Because I don't know. Don't know yet how I'm going to figure this out for the Stream Machine. The Stream Machine it's just going to make such a higher quality show. I'll be able to have multiple clients simultaneously, and since I'll be CPU crunching instead of GPU crunching, the game will look better to all of you. Yeah. So Rick, I'll buy a bunch of them from you, and then I'll put in another order for some more, depending on how many you get me tomorrow, and then. But eventually, I'm going to start making them myself. But so don't go putting a bunch of money into it, thinking that you're going to sell them to me forever. All right, so do this draw. So I'll read off the game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in if you are the winner. If you didn't put in one of those, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initials so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And this will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And it'll have instructions on how to apply it and everything. And so, congratulations to Wayne. Wayne, you are the winner. Congratulations. There we go. Wayne. All it says is Wayne. It's a name. Doesn't sound like a game name necessarily, but it's a name. So, alrighty. Okay, so that's it for today. Thank you everybody for being here. It was fun. And tomorrow we should be able to find out the exact number on the warp core stuff. And I think by the end of the show, I'll have put up a dispenser for that. And it'll be free or very little cost per blueprint. And then you guys will be able to put those up for yourself and make your own warp cells, because why not? So, all right. That's it. See you all tomorrow. Wish me luck on finding a video card. Probably not going to happen, but wish me luck anyway.